Good morning. How's it going? Hello, Sword. Hello, Nem. Oh, God. What is this that you've just added? What is this? Arrive. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What's this other one? Depot come back. How short of a stream are we looking at today? Well, let me put it this way. I ended the stream yesterday. I went and got myself something to eat. I was supposed to play something with Vlad last night. Whether we were playing CS or Neo or something. So I ended the stream. I went and got something to eat. I sat down. I finished my food. Next thing I know, it's 6:15. And I see a message from Vlad saying, "Oh, I'm going to be on the PC in a few minutes. So we can do something." And I saw that message and I was like, okay, cool. This will keep me awake for the rest of the night. Next thing I know, it's 3 a.m. So. But yeah. It is what it is. I should be able to do a full stream, surely. But also, I'm just gonna have to see how it goes. What up, Doc?
I'm thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Can't do better than blues. Unfortunate. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, I can upgrade my eyes. Let's upgrade my smart link. My reflex tuner. Let's upgrade my eyes. Actually, the thing I want to upgrade is this. 75? Jesus. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Boom. And that's it.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk, type with oozing flesh running the shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he's hard to forget once
Not
you
this,
see him.
Cream, yeah.
Nothing
Nothing like serving up a howl
of
first time you meet
sleepiness.
someone. Talk to him.
Exactly.
You think it's a mistake
Never
to speak
know
the
what
truth?
happened.
True or not, it was rude, hurtful.
I'll try my
What else
best.
would you call it if not a mistake?
And that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
Hopefully Vlad isn't too
True love comes to die
mad
in
about me
Night
falling
City.
asleep.
Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs.
Nem knows all
Can
about
you
that.
believe that?
He's used to
Truly,
it
I am
at this point,
shocked.
unfortunately.
But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
If this metal detector doesn't go off when I walk through it with all of these weapons, what is the point of it? Ooh, remain undetected. Optional. Okay. Security drone. What am I gonna do with this drone?
Don't make trouble.
Okay, I did not remain undetected. Oh shit. Okay, well, I think they found my location. Ah! Shit. Things seem to do way more damage the less health I had. It was weird. Well, this drone seems to go down with like one short circuit. It did not go down with one short circuit.
Slaughterhouse, satisfy your instincts.
Okay, that's it. That's all I...
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. If you smoke, this one.
Ah! Alright. Okay, we don't want to set off the alarm. Although I'm surprised an alarm hasn't already gone off. I get. Like when you stop on a mine in Fallout 4 and it starts going off, all you can say is, ah, fuck. Yeah.
Welcome to N54 News.
Hello,
I'm
Frost.
Gordon, and this is the latest from around the world. The
How you doing?
Skya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending.
And that's how I get back out, right? Yeah.
Deep underground following a high
Alright.
magnitude
What's up, still?
without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately,
EMP
after the
grenade.
rescue and following a brief
Hell
rest
yeah.
for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from the low
Purple Dragon Duo Layer Hybrid Loose Fits. I do love me some Purple Dragon Loose Fits.
at a starting rate of 100 million euro
Damn.
put a price on your security. In New Mexico and Oklahoma, a new bout of unrest has erupted in the wake of suicide blasts at NUS bases. President
And really weird positioning for some of these alarms. So we got 6 slots, so I can do 55 EN 1C, 55 1C, 55 EN 1C, 55 1C, 1C. There we go.
NUS forces carried out a series of bombings on Texan airports in Wellington and El Paso. Although both sides have expressed a desire to avoid
Today was good, progress made. Though now it's windy as hell, so hoping my greenhouses survive the night. Greenhouses? Didn't know you had greenhouses. Even colder today than yesterday, and some psychos are still walking around in thin clothes. I'm wearing shorts and a vest. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, this thing is much cooler than the double-barreled shotgun that I was using.
I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
Some of us like the cold. I grew up in the cold winters when people who think I'm crazy for t-shirt and shorts on a cool day when they're wrapped up greenhouses. My dad's veggies. Oh, I see. 80-kilometer gusts? Damn. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of the heat issues that I have in summer, or have had for the past couple of years, have been completely down to the fact that I have two PCs running almost all day. The only time they're off is when I'm asleep. So I've got two PCs running a lot of the time.
Mr. Gutierrez insisted on discretion.
A GPU should be functioning like a heater all on its own.
First,
Yeah.
his wife betrays him. Now you. It seems our client has no luck with women. I am closing the contract.
Coco does not sound happy. She shouldn't have given me such an impossible task of remaining undetected. Let's put some points into that, shall we? Let's have a look at what we picked up there. A double-barreled shotgun. I think this is the one I had before. Okay, it's gone. Ooh. A tactician. Ooh. Oh, makes the weapon non-lethal? I have a non-lethal shotgun? Huh. I might have to keep hold of this. Is there a way for me to lock something? I don't think there is. That's a submachine gun. Overture. Smart double-barreled shotgun. Got ourselves some new paints. Double weave slim fits. What is this? Horrible. That's what this is. What is this? Yeah, those are awful. Cool. No, that's not the way to go. See, this is why you have to get a bike. So you can just go right in between the traffic. Or just hit the back of that guy for some reason.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Still wish they'd kept the third-person camera in the game like it was announced at the beginning. The thing is, the game was never going to have third-person camera. The only thing I think they promised at the start, or the thing that they like announced with it, was third-person cutscenes. But then they had to remove the cutscenes as well.
You Sergey?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I feel like there is a neon sign over my head that says, Sergey who fucked with Tiger Claws. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
But you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
How are you so sure that the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
Trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things. And you are just delivery girl.
Just delivery
How'd you piss
girl.
off the Tiger Claws?
It was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal, beard, brown shoes, nothing, breathtaking. And he also have little dog, Господи. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding involve you shooting him?
It was worse. Much worse.
Let me guess, he shot the dog.
I say too much already.
I wonder what this could possibly be referencing.
Alright then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Present's the car.
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
But I'm just a delivery girl, Sergey. Oh. Okay. Skill shard, solo. A tier 5 skill shard for solo. Damn. Damn. I thought his voice acting was fine. He's no Troy Baker, but he gets the job done, you know? God, okay, that looked weird.
Someone! Please, help me!
Nope, sorry. Just paid to do a job.
Help! Is anyone out there?
Listen, I'm just here to make a delivery.
Let me out!
Nope. Sorry, I've got to make a delivery.
Let me out!
Bring it around, man. You got something for us?
Sergey sends his regards.
Oh, this guy.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So, that's it. Sergey's off the hook now?
Not your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
You wish to become a Ronin.
My spray paint.
Still one thing. A monocrystalline katana from Kentucky. Seize your destiny.
Alright, bud. I hope everything ends up well for you.
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions, V. You simply do what is asked of you. I admire such.
Yeah, it wasn't a great color
and
for
I
the
know
car,
how to
was it?
compensate it. Contract closed.
Am I not supposed to be here? Alright, I'm leaving. Fuck it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
Attention.
Gotta make everything unnecessarily aggro, eh? Why they all gotta get mad at me? What did I just do? Oh. I was trying to cool my vehicle, but ended up using my health thing instead. Meow. If I hadn't slowed down then, I would have gone flying off the front.
Fuck! What a fucking shit. Secret doors.
I need to
like your whole
Why do peeps have... Sure,
Why are 3 people talking at once?
Results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
So this is the gig that I had to do to get into that room. Oh yeah. Oop. I already pressed the button, so...
Must be connected to those doors.
Huh.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere. Who knows?
One C, 5, 7A. One C. 55. Seven A. There's no E9 there. One C. There's no 55. C, again no 55, so it has to be that. It's the only one I could go to. So it'd have to be 1C, 1C, 1C. Although, 1C, 1C, 1C. Yeah, it would just be the same anyway. So it's either this 55, which doesn't have a 7A. This one does have a 7A. Then this 7A doesn't go to EN. So it looks like I can only do the first row. Or the last row, rather. Oh, I guess I could do BD 7A. Right? 1C, 1C. 55. There's the BDs there. Ah, fuck it.
Looks like Leo went to the Tiger Claws behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Sounds like a social interaction, no thanks. Yeah. Doesn't sound like a great time, does it? Imagine being social. Ew. Disgusting. Well, that's unnecessary, isn't it? Damn it.
Children's models are worth nothing.
Yeah, no, I crashed afterwards instead. I meant when games have these calls or audio tapes, etc., playing out in real time and then someone else also starts to get a clusterfuck of words.
Yeah.
What do you do when you get tired of gaming? Like playing games doesn't give you the same fun, like burnout? I don't really get burnout from playing games or anything.
What's going on? Is someone in here? Doggy!
Am I not allowed to be in there? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Burnout's not really something that I have much of an issue with. Like, burnout was something that I used as an excuse to, like, not stream for a little while. But that was pretty much just because I didn't want to admit to people how bad my depression was. Ooh, cyberware capacity chart. Dang. Yeah, just watch a movie like Demolition Man. C E N or E9. Do 5. Oh, there's no E9. Yeah. I think maybe they should turn their cameras on. Idiots. Oh, there was one right here.
Bingo. Come to mama.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
So I can't open that. I'm just confused as to why this is a hostile area. The depression gives you major gaming burnout. You're trying to find a way to fix it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe playing something new. Like, I found a lot of times that I have like I find myself going back a lot to games that I've played before or finished before or whatever. When really what I probably should be doing is playing something new, something I haven't played before. For a lot of people, that would probably be,
No funny business this time.
I don't know, playing something relaxing, but I don't know. For me, I'd probably be better off playing something like high action or whatever. Probably a Souls-like of some sort, if I had to guess. Oh, an purple assault rifle. Thank you very much. Yeah, this shotgun's insane.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Yes, I
Closing
was.
the contract.
Street cred 43. I think I'm nearly at the highest. Is the highest street cred still 50? I leveled up again. Boom. Okay, 2 headhunters away from hitting 30. 2 away from hitting 20 there. 4 away from a perk point there. 2 away from increasing my health. And 2 away from grenade damage. Do I want this hat? I do not want this hat. Do I want this? That looks alright. Do I want this? Ah, see, this would be cool if it was in a different color. If it wasn't green, I think this would be really cool. If it was like blue or red. But unfortunately, it's green. Oh, it goes with this. This shotgun exactly the same. It is exactly the, oh wait, actually. Why does this only have one mod slot, but this has 2 mod slots? There we go. And it's white instead of red. Present for the tiger claws, okay. People utter my name with respect. How nice of them. Though my name isn't even a name, it's a letter. I will admit, I think I mentioned this a couple of days ago when I started playing. I've always hated the fact that the character's name in this is V. Like, I wish the character had a proper name. But then I guess they would have had to figure out a way to make the name unisex, right? Because you're not going to record 2 separate sets of dialogue for male and female characters. So I guess they had to go with something a little bit generic. I just wish they'd gone with a generic name instead of a letter.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the tiger claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Jack her out. I mean, how long can this go on? What's it gonna change? Yeah, but then we...
There's no BD start here. 59, let's see, 55. No. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Actually, I should probably just focus on doing the first one. How do we get to BD? BD 7889. Oh, we actually can. Oh, we could have done that. Wait, but I started there. Wait, what? Oh, because I ended on E9. Nice. Wait, they do have a name? Guess I never really thought about it. Wait, is there a way for me to get in there? Mine now.
Who are we supposed to believe? Fuck. That runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her once. Who knows what two of them could do? Just a matter of time.
Probably you got an Achilles precision rifle. Wait. Do not disconnect. Cool me down or I'm above you. Take coolant from the bathroom. Okay. Tier 5 item components. I want to do this. Alright. Apparently, I think Bugbear was the character. I saw that there was a mod to make Bugbear romanceable, but like in text form, I guess. E9. C 7A. Someone's getting beaten up over there, but it's not really my problem. Isn't gonna kill me or anything, is it? Oh, she landed on the dump. Oh, wait, is she dead? I can't tell if she's dead. Is she dead? Am I putting her in the... Oh, I think she's dead.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Is she dead? I think she might have died. Alright, let's try that again. I don't want her to be dead. If there's one thing that nearly makes me want to commit bloody own life to someone, it's this. Someone who is completely self-aware. They aren't shutting the fuck up and that they're annoying you, but they still keep going. Listen. I'm sorry, alright? I don't mean to be annoying. Why am I reloading for that? Why not? It was literally 30 seconds, alright?
I have so much life to live.
When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error, full body, install at your own risk.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, maybe I didn't need to reload. It looks like you can... Wait, hang on. Let me double check something. Maybe she didn't die. Is she still alive? Is she still alive? Can I put her down? Wait, now she's got a blue item. Enemy. Just double check. Okay, well, the game doesn't let me shoot her, so... I actually don't think it's possible to kill her. I'm fucking trying though.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Okay, well, now that I'm not on the mission anymore, these guys aren't. Aggro anymore. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That looks pretty nice. Precision rifle. Is this net running suit? Yeah, go on then. Red one or just the plain black one? Let's go. Actually, it doesn't really matter because I can just go into the transmog thing, can't I? Okay. Oops. Yeah. What's next? We've got 2 more jobs for Wakoko. Certainly possible to kill me if you keep doing that. Keep doing what? Keep doing what? What did I do? Saving no-name NPCs? She had a name. Her name was Bugbear. No-name NPC. What do you mean? Please don't tell me this is something that you found that you're linking to me specifically because you know it'll piss me off. Hello, Frost. What is this? What game made you break or close to breaking your controller / equipment? Was this level with this game for me? Ooh, Mortal Kombat 9 Raiden versus Shao Kahn. I thought it was fine. Funnily enough, I didn't have a problem with the older Mortal Kombats. Like, didn't have a problem as in I didn't find them too difficult. I don't actually know if the story modes were a difficulty-based thing. I definitely didn't play the last Mortal Kombat on very hard, but
contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me.
yeah, I don't
Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
I do remember Nem saying more than a few times, why don't you just drop the difficulty? But it wasn't the difficulty that I was having issues with. At least I didn't think it was. I think Mortal Kombat is just the one fighting game that I'm just like, I can't do it because reasons, I guess. It just feels too rigid, too stiff. Guess I like my fighting games to be a little bit more fast-paced. Let's see, 7A. Let's see. Go. Marvel vs. Capcom. Tekken. Yeah, Mortal Kombat for me is just a little bit... It just feels clunky. Is there a... Is there a torch in this game? Can I turn on like a flashlight or something? Because it's so fucking dark in this room. My bullets will light up the room, will they? Listen, I have a phone. Every phone has a torch on it. Come on. Like, even this, which usually makes things a little bit brighter, is red now instead of green.
Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Oh. Well, there is a chest over there. How do I get that chest? Aha. Follow the lights. Not the shards in.
2 seconds.
Oh, and now the lights are on.
Wait, I can't.
Wake up.
Give me 1 moment.
Wake up, Chang.
I don't know how long I hear.
Phones in the 1900s didn't.
Americans
Shut up,
say
Frost.
I'm starving.
You're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Oh, why?
Did you switch on the lights?
Yes. I was ready for a game of twice for yes, once for now. But you beat me to it. Fine work you did.
Any idea what's in the Corpo code case?
You young people ask too many questions. See for yourself.
Maybe it's not such a good idea after all.
Ah, you're a fast learner.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
Alright. And now we just get out of here, I guess. God, I'm scared of that then.
was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work.
Thanks.
I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
You're welcome. Level up. So now I have overclock mode where I can press E and I can use health to activate quick hacks. Okay. Get rid of that. We've got another one of those that's exactly the same, I'm pretty sure. We got ourselves jacket. Okay, we got ourselves one of those. This one actually does something. This gives me 15 armor, but I don't want it. Although maybe I should have, and then I could have done the outfit thing instead. Alright, I think I got one more gig for Wakako. Alright, Wakako, what's next? What do you got for me?
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bullet.
Kako has a thing. Yeah. Wait, I can wait, what do you mean inside? 55? But why was that gonna cost so much? Hey you, stop that. Oh, what the fuck just hit me? Did I just get grenaded and I didn't see the icon for it or something? still weapon glitched. Fuck. Less than ideal. And Netrunner's taking the piss. It's gonna cost 55 just to short circuit them. What up? Okay, let's equip this precision rifle. Oh god. I can't bloody see. Oh god, not a short circuit.
What's with you guys?
Oh, what the god damn it. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't constantly being hacked. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Yeah, I just don't know what. Fuck, I died on 41 health. That's a camera, right? Okay, neither of those two are the net runner. You are the net runner. Cool. Alright, we took out the net runner. Sovereign. Maybe taking the stealthy approach was the correct answer. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the stealthy approach was the right answer? Try to get up top. Didn't work. What the fuck? So many of them. I can't see a fucking thing. God damn it. Am I playing AC Mirage? I actually don't know. Probably not. Like, it's not like particularly high up on my list of priorities or anything. Oh, it's a crafting spec for an iconic weapon. Apparently it's not supposed to be very long, right? It's only supposed to be like a 30-hour game or something.
Fuck.
Or at least not very long when you compare it to Valhalla. Most heard good things. I wouldn't say I've necessarily heard good things, but
You coward. Come out! Let's solve this like warriors!
where the fuck are all these people coming from? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I heard that Mirage is more like the old ones. Problem is, I don't really like the old ones. I like the newer ones. Even if Valhalla is still technically unfinished. And by technically unfinished, I mean actually unfinished, because I haven't finished it. Hello, TJ. How are you doing?
What you got?
I finished the main game of Valhalla and most of the DLCs, didn't finish the French one, haven't started Ragnarok. After those 3 games, people want to go back to good old stealth and climbing buildings and dropping on targets and popping them. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, like, I've played almost every Assassin's Creed game. The only ones I haven't played were... I didn't play... what was that one? It was like part of Rogue, I think was the only one that I haven't played. I started Syndicate but never finished it. I got about halfway through. Same with Unity, I think. So like I've played pretty much all of them. Odyssey is still my favorite though, you know? So... We're definitely looking forward to Mirage. Oh, good. Okay, who else is here?
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play.
I think I'm just going to play Origins at this point and leave the other two too long, and the Greek setting is too damn overdone.
Fuck it. Did
Overdone how? See, that's why Ace likes Origins over Odyssey as well. The whole Egypt thing.
Fuck this! I'm out!
Nah, see, I wasn't a massive fan of the Egypt setting. Too much sand. Everybody knows I hate sand. Am I done? Did I secure the area? Oh, God, still something to do down here. What is going on? Something in here. Okay. There's something in this box, but I've done it already. Like, is this glitched? What is going on? Have I not secured the area? Are there more people to kill? Ah, Cookie, hello. I didn't know you hated sand either. Did you go to the beach once to get sand in your unmentionable places? No. This is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I can see why you hate it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Having him here some night. Alright, TJ, good night.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report.
Oh, do these guys count? Those guys might have counted, you know. Yes, it looks like those two counted. Which I'd understand because this happened to me and getting back home to shower is a challenge. Fun with Cyberpunk. Thank you. Have fun finishing Jedi Survivor. Alright, let's have a look. What did we pick up there? We actually didn't pick up anything new. But we did pick up a crafting thing. for the Sovereign iconic double-barreled shotgun. Guaranteed crit hits when point-blank shots, or with point-blank shots. Increased reload speed and movement speed after shooting an enemy in the torso. Oh. That's good, because that's all I can hit. I can't hit headshots, so... Do I want to make it though? That is the question. Probably. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish Sam's story DLC and Retro Exodus. I'm completely out of healing items, barely have a 2-minute filter, and you can't craft any of either. Didn't even know that game had crafting. I've seen you flick that gun in battle. I hit some pretty good shots in CS the other night as well. The kind of thing where if Vlad hadn't been there to see it, nobody would have believed I actually hit that shot. That kind of shot, you know? The kind of shot that would get most normal people banned. Okay, how many of these do I need? I need 19. How many can I craft? Oh, I can craft exactly 19. Go on then. It was meant to be. It's a bit... I wish the barrel was a bit longer. Alright, mine now. Meow. Headbutted the roof of that. Oh my god, this bike is too fast. What the fuck? What? What the fuck is going on? It's not letting me go any further. Weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the motorbike just said no. I was so confused. What? Huh? Apparently that one said no as well. What the fuck? Fine, I'll use my own bike. Jeez. I like this bike more anyway, so.
I need someone for a quick and
See,
quiet
look at this thing. It's so
It
cool.
involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
It got too close to the other one. It got drafted into the strike. May not detected. Optional. Love it. Love it when it says that that's optional.
Boss needs to know about this.
Go tell him yourself.
12 is optional, murder is perfectly okay. Yep. 7A to 7A to 55. Ooh. Max Dock Mark 4. Yeah, sure. See, plus 20 armor on that. All right, we'll keep hold of that for now. Oh. Yeah, we just open that like that.
What can I get for you? Let's not draw this out.
Jack in. Ooh. A couple purples.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just leave that. Oh, they got a sniper on the roof. Oh, I can see why this gun requires the extra reload. It shoots both barrels at once. Oh man. The ion on the right got downgraded to a blue. Am I bonking my head off? Did not realize he was walking in my direction. I thought he was going the other way. How are you out of money? How are you actually out of money? It's like impossible to run out of money in that game. And Genshin.
Skill issue.
Didn't this drop attack used to be associated with a skill? You need to buy a skill point to like drop attack like that. The shrine complex. I mean, I can just run over here, right?
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence.
Yeah.
Excellent work. Closing
Thanks.
the contract and making the transfer.
Alright, let's try... It's been a while since I've actually used a car, so let's try car. We need to go over there. Shit, this thing's got some turn on it. Then on the roads, it doesn't. Get out of the way! Huh? What's that beeping? I don't know, there was a car that exploded. I thought it was my car. I thought I was going to explode. Alright, what do you got for me? Cestus. Okay, well, we have this armor, which gives nothing. This which gives 20 armor. This also gives 20 armor. There's the Achilles. I think there's a difference between either of these. Oh no, that's a 4+. This has a weapon mod in it. Kind of weapon mod. Tier 2 fleet shot. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's a crafting thing. For the Cestus. Yeah, I don't actually know what I got from that. Could be a cyberware thing. Then it would say that I have new cyberware, right? Yeah, it's not a cyberware thing. What the fuck did I just get from her? Yeah, the XC10 Cestus. Ah, okay.
For yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North.
It is a silencer. Cetus, not even Cestus. Self-damage, damage reduction, crit chance? It's not bad. Can only be put on purple weapon though. Wait, I need to collect my reward from my apartment as well. Really showing those deadly premonition skills. Hey, you shut up. Alright? You shut up. One good thing, my blade is now faster than Bronya. Yeah, that's probably what you want, isn't it? Because you want Blade to go, and then you want Bronya to give Blade another turn. Okay, collect my reward. What do you got for me? Oh, the Byakuya Katana. Hey, do I actually have anything else on the walls here? No, I've still only got those two weapons. No other weapons on the wall yet. None of these count apparently. Well, it's the Nihan and the Satori that are on the wall. The Chaos doesn't go on there. The Fenrir doesn't. The Scorch doesn't. Nor does the Gwyn Blade or the Black Unicorn. Nor does the Scalpel. This isn't iconic, but I don't know why. The Lexington X Mod 2 doesn't go on there, nor does the Congo. I don't think the Dying Knight goes in there either. Let's see if the Sovereign or the Psalm go in there. Nope. None of those weapons go in there either. What the fuck? Why do none of the weapons that I get go in the fucking... go in the wall? It's so annoying. Hold up, wait a minute. Did my... Oh my god. My assault rifle just also got upgraded to tier 5 attachments. Why? Because I put it in my stash and my stash automatically upgraded it? What the fuck? So wait, if I... Well, none of these other weapons have got... What did I just take out? Oh, I took out the Byakuya. We put the Byakuya back in. Yeah. I'm so confused. Why this one specifically and this one? Does the Byakuya go into the wall? No, even the Byakuya doesn't go into the wall. This game hates me. Let's see what we're working with here. What's this? No. Yeah. I see, that's pretty cool too. No, I'm going for like a black and blue theme, I think. Like not this blue. I want to go that. So I think we go for this. And here we still go with this. I don't think I have any good black and blue shoes. We just go for that. There we go. Perfect. Then that means that I can equip this and get the 20 arm. Why do I have a wine glass there?
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. 'Cause life is too short.
Okay, there's a thing around here. I'm supposed to feed a cat. But I don't know where the thing to feed the cat is. It's like next to a bin, I'm pretty sure. Because I think the first time you see the cat is like on the bin. The thing is, I found a message to feed the cat in here, I think. Yeah, I can close this. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this fucking cat is. Oh, it might be this bin? Maybe it's this bowl? Nah, this is where all the roaches are. Then it's not gonna be there, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm with Regina. I'm done with Wakako. These 3 missions are all main missions. We want to ignore those for a little bit. Let's go buy this Corpo Plaza house. Waste all of my money on an apartment that I will never go to. I bet it looks lovely though. Who's that?
Yo, V. Got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
New hideout unlocked at Corpo Plaza. Let's take a look at my new pad. quality construction, classic style, zero compromises. Your ideal home awaits you in the heart of Night City. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the place. Wardrobe. Damn, look at the size of this shower. I was meant to pick up that thing actually, but alright. Here's my stash with all the weapons that don't go on the wall. Where is... Okay, let's have a look at what cars I can buy. Probably not many because I don't have a lot of money. What was the car that Nem said he really liked? It was the... Outlaw. I think that's the one he said that he really liked. Is it the Outlaw? Yeah, I think he was the Outlaw. Can't remember. Memory's not quite what it used to be. Okay. Brew coffee. Nice. The infuso. We could just have a sit down, watch our massive TV. Ah, fuck it. It's not quite GTA levels of TV. I want to turn that off before I leave. All right. $110,000 well spent, I guess. Avoid getting into combat. Not optional. Damn.
Not so fast, little lady. No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Sure. Where do I put my weapons? Deposit your weapons. But where?
The real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Oh, there.
See? Wasn't so hard. Welcome to empathy.
Don't let those pricks twist your...
For me, just...
What? Am I not allowed to be over here?
Expect the unexpected.
Guess not.
70% real blood dripping.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Phantom Watch needs to equip a
Hmm.
system error. Or a body installed your own risk. Available only on Braindance stores now.
That's how.
Uh-huh.
Yo, my shroomers and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble
Uh-huh.
and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Ah!
You tell him if he takes us in.
Alright, where do I go to get my stuff back?
Don't let those pricks twist your arm.
Welcome.
Alright.
Please go right ahead.
Thank you. Easy. Easy. You got coffee, have you?
Fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Easiest mission of my life. So I guess you get extra stuff if you do exactly what they want.
Hey,
I think it's time to put my non-lethal shotgun to good use.
A little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own. Don't kill him if you don't have to. And don't forget to watch your back.
Oh shit! I think he knows I'm here. How does he know? How does he know? I was hiding behind a dumpster. My stealth is garbage. Yeah, thanks for that.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyberpsychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
Fuck. I thought that was a pretty good plan to jump up there, but apparently it wasn't quite good enough.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyberpsychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to. And don't forget to watch your back.
Okay, well, he doesn't know I'm up here, right? Oh, really? %87%. I guess I can't get him like that. What? You bastard, your movement's supposed to be crippled.
The hell is this?
Oh, fuck. Did he just fully heal? What? I thought these guys asked for help.
Hey, this stuff's got my senses boosted. Hear that, Sora?
Okay, not the grenade I thought I had equipped, but alright. This is purple, you got a Liger. Okay. There was nothing I could do about him dying. I was there to help them and they just started shooting at me as soon as I walked past. What am I supposed to do about that? I spent all that time trying to be like stealthy guy and like let's not kill the guy. Extra 15k. Jesus. He's got some more gigs for me.
Militech International Armaments. We believe in the right to bear arms. We believe.
Oh damn. F5 crafting, let's go. What the fuck? Where does this want me to go? On the road?
V, hey. Some construction workers went on strike after finding
Strike?
in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate them. I'll take it from there.
Yeah, that's what these guys get for going on strike. Come on, jump. See, that's how that's supposed to go. Alright, well, at least he's still alive. Forgot that that was a thing. Oh, new shoes, eh? Have a look. No. Alright, is that technically in his area? Yes. There's this one, I think? Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, so the yellow area is his, the green area is Padres. Then this blue area is Reyes, and then this area all the way out here is Dakota. Wait, did I level? I did level. What's this? Activating overclock instantly restores health equal to 5 times your max RAM. When overclock is active, increased quick hack damage as health decreases. When overclock is active, all RAM recovery effects also regenerate health. Now let's grab that one because we can use that as an extra heal if I've run out. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, how? These people are worse drivers than me. That's crazy. Hello. Yeah. The shotgun's pretty good. Oh, that's bright. See, I don't know where this whole bad driver thing started. We used to play GTA quite a bit. GTA Online. We used to do like custom races and stuff like that. And I would win like 80% of them. I'm a good driver in games, alright?
Iron for hire still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your seat. Thanks.
Headed the driver? Oh. Sounds like it's time for you to play a racing sim game and show us. Do you have any suggestions?
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
Just chill, alright? Here.
I like how I spent 110,000 on an apartment like half an hour ago. I'm already back up to 144.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
No, the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act.
Alright.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
Oh, one of those types of games. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those types of games. Need for Speed Shift? Why the hell do these guys all have their arms up?
Leave me in peace.
Am I not allowed to be at this computer? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, I think I said this before, but I'm not a big fan of track races. Give me a nice open world racing game. Although that being said, I would play the shit out of Blur. You can't buy it anymore. You can't buy it digitally, like, at all.
If we go there, will you promise to keep the fishing in my fucking ear?
The thing is, Ian and Sam already own it, and they can just play it whenever, but yeah, you just cannot buy it anywhere.
Behind me like that.
No problem.
You can't buy Grid 2 either, but I have it for free. Ah. Need for Speed Pro Street. You should do an effect on your VTuber models so that you cut closer to your face each time and it's tilted at a different diagonal angle. So that you cut closer to your face each time and it's tilted at a different diagonal angle. Not sure what that means. I don't think you can buy Lord of the Rings War of the North, which is also a shame because it's a neat little Lord of the Rings game. I don't think did I play that one? What was the RPG one that they had on the GameCube? The Third Age, maybe? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. War in the North is the co-op one, right? Was it out on 360? I think I might have played that. Oh, God. Yep, definitely not allowed in there. You know, I'm surprised they haven't done a Lord of the Rings, like, Total War game, right? Like they did with Warhammer. I feel like that game in general just lends itself very well to that style of game. Hey, I actually managed to get in here undetected this time.
It's time for your local news.
EDE9.
Shootings have been reported along 166 and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated
Wait, that's
persons
its
have not
street?
exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
I was kind of hoping that would be different, but alright. So what happens if I walk out here now? You're gonna get...
Hey, how's it going?
What have you got that's good?
See for yourself.
You got nothing good.
Want to have a word with your boss? Ian?
Oh, you're out of luck. He doesn't really like to talk.
I don't care if he likes to talk. I asked you if he was here.
Sure, he's upstairs in the VIP room. Just don't expect a friendly welcome.
Music in here's god-awful.
Yeah, I like it. Beat keeps me awake.
What the hell is this?
No, the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
Boss said to let nobody in. Want some alone time. So cut the act.
Yeah, I can't talk to that guy. There's gotta be a way to do this stealthily, right? I guess we can just go into the security office. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? Oh, hello. VIP. Just connect to everything on the way there. Turn that off.
What the? Who the fuck are you?
What's this in here? Headhunter skill shard.
Eyes on the fucking prize!
Eyes on the fucking prize. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Okay. Got the same stuff in there. $85, 7A. Let's see. It's still going to be the same thing. No, cyberware malfunction this time. Who is this? So this is the guy I need to neutralize. That's a bouncer. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Is the bouncer asleep?
What the? Who the?
What? What? Wait, what? I got cyberpunked. Oh my. What the fuck is going on?
What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it.
Wait,
Got
now
a
I can
bounty
talk to
on my
him?
head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino? Like it even matters. Found out.
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending a fucking courtesy here. The fact that you're still alive means I'm open to parley.
Parlez-vous, go fuck yourself. Chit-chats for assholes. So let's get it over and done with. You versus me. Come on.
Say you win. Say you put me out of commission. You think your problems will just vanish into thin air? You crawled under a lot of people's skin. Said so yourself. Militech, Asukaga, Dino. They won't stop till your head falls at their feet.
So what? I'm supposed to blow my fucking brains out?
No. All you have to do is leave Night City. I'll tell him you took lead between the eyes and none will be the wiser. You can start over. A brand new life.
Yeah? Start with what? Everything I got's here. My club, staff, my girls.
And everyone who wants you dead. This isn't a multiple fucking choice. You're living on borrowed time.
Shit. Motherfucking bleeding cunt asshole.
Was that a yes or a no?
Just piss off and tell him the job's done.
Aha. But first, can I rob this room blind? Alright, so my headhunter skill is currently at 29. 1623. Now it's at 30. 753. That's not bad. Yeah, I can go out that door. I can also go out this door. Cool.
You persuaded Massa? Fucking hell, if I knew you could wag your tongue like that, I could have made you NC's richest drink slinger. Wasting your talents on the street instead of behind a bar. But cool, cool. Massa's gone, so's the problem. You get your eddies, I close the gig. All good? All good.
All good. He threw in a little extra because I'm so damn good at my job. An extra 25k. Jesus. And a level up. Nearly max level intelligence. Let's refund this. And we'll refund this. We'll put some points into this. Points out of this. We want this. And we'll put a point into there as well. I know I'm not really using my mono wire a lot. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess I can go over there. What's over here? Oh. Well, it's just a... What is this? Oh! Guts. A tier 4 iconic shotgun. Oh, this looks nice. I like this. I mean, it doesn't look nice because it's got all the rubbish on it, but... What is this that I just picked up? Guts, the iconic power shot. 85% headshot damage, 75% armor penetration, 20 pellets. Heavy weapon slightly reduces movement speed and jump height. Let the lead fly. Shoot faster, deal more damage. Accuracy be damned. Just don't shoot your eye out. What is that? Jesus. That's got some fucking recoil on it. Holy shit. Can't wait to try it out on someone. Oh god, that's a bigger drop than I was expecting. Ooh.
Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling. I'll play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Do you want me to sneak into here? What did I just get a skill progression for? Not engineer. Not net runner. What did I just get an extra skill point for? Maybe I just already had an extra skill point?
It's about you. In view of the recent incident, which military would you be made an ex-city officer, 19
And this is WNS News. We have a breaking development for today's international news segment, or should I say, interplanetary. In a daring orbital heist, millions of Eurodollars worth of goods were stolen from Galileo.
Space.
The thieves docked with the station during a solar storm, which temporarily blinded radar systems, then breached the hull of an orbital air laboratory. The space pirates, as some have dubbed them, made away with...
Filthy scum! No more! Please stop! You got blood on my shoes! I'm sorry. Louder! I'm sorry!
Wait, please. I didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
Why was he beating on you?
'Cause he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
True.
What'd you get canned for?
Nothing. I was set up.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's
You
one
can't
downstairs, I
say
know
that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Five, 1C, no. 55, 1C, BD.
I've been through enough shit.
Ooh. He's just sitting there. Why is he just sitting there? Oh, that's not even wrong.
Goddamn optics!
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, Brad. After making way for Night City, expect the unexpected.
Initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of here before they...
and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the...
Oh, I guess they're not tracing my location anymore. Wait, I guess they were still tracing my location? Are they tracing my location or not? Shotgun is insane. Oh, why did I reboot the optics on that person?
Seat. Luckily, it's all over. Handled it like a true profesh. I got the data.
Did I?
You're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Because I fucking killed like 8 cops or something, so that might not be the correct way. Might not have been the correct way of doing that. It wants me to go through this crime scene. You know what, I'm just going to take the fast travel. If there's a fast travel close, that works. Proxy cards would make the game dead. If everyone proxied their cards, the TCG wouldn't make money. I mean, yeah.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Wait, it doesn't want me to go up? Oh, Ian, hello.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway,
how are you doing?
Know you like a challenge. Deeds attached.
Oh, Ian, how does it feel making history? I was just asking, how does it feel making history? Oh, I'm quiet. Fucking turn your volume up. Well, not you specifically, but, you know.
Drop your weapons!
Luton got their first ever win in the Premier League the other day, didn't they? History.
Shoot! Shoot! Attack! From all sides! Roger! Attack! From all sides! Roger! Flank attack! Shoot!
Listen, I'll be honest, I'm just glad it wasn't Arsenal, alright? Because you know for a fact that if it had been, oh, you would not let me live that down. Destiny shows off his dinner made by like. So done with Everton right now. I would be too. What is this? Is this something that I'm going to need to listen to? Okay. Oh, don't tell me he's going to do that thing where he holds it up to the camera and it just all comes fucking sliding off the plate. Oh. Oh, I see. No, that's in fact what happened to Tyler 1. Okay. That looks pretty nice, actually. What even is that? Is that rice with mayonnaise? Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, it looks like rice. Why are so many of the comments about kissing him on the lips? I'm so confused. Yeah, me either. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with Destiny at the moment. Oh god. Oh. Literally haven't watched a Destiny video in like over a year. Maybe even 2. Perhaps even 3. But probably 2. Why? I don't know, he just got a bit weird. Oh, God, I hate it when I can't loot a body. Yeah, weird. Alright, where are we going? 19th floor. Bloody hell. Don't want much, do they?
She's bleeding! Finish her off! Pacifying! Surround her! Here! Reloading! Surround her! Here! Take her! Both sides! She's bleeding! Finish her off! Concentrate your mind! Grenade! Grenade! Grenade!
Okay, that beeping is from the game. I thought that beeping was coming from something else. Now.
He's wounded! Target's almost down! Don't hold back!
God, the beeping finally stopped. Alright.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Wave them like you just don't care.
Surrender immediately.
Man, I'm getting a lot of purples now. Is that because
Come out with your hands in the air.
is that because I'm such a high, like, street cred level? It's gotta be, right? Oh, damn. Engineer skill shard, let's go. Is this who I'm here to neutralize? Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean, the soundtrack for this game is pretty good. Wish I could listen to more of it, but unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Oops, didn't mean to press that. A bunch of police outside the front. Who the fuck is this? Alright, I guess I'll go out this door.
Joanne Coke bit the dust. Preen. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
That's how you evade police, like a pro. You just jump up to the roof. Hello? Brain Dance Windbreaker. Jesus. Wasn't expecting that. So that's a nice car. Not really the right colour, but I really like that car. Actually, the colour's not too bad on it. Nem, what was the name of the what was the name of the car that you really liked? Did you say it was the Outlaw? Random. The Herrera Outlaw. Okay. Random purple baseball bat on the floor there.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Don't make me beg.
We find you, no matter what. We're gonna investigate. What the hell?
What's the point of having a silencer on my gun?
He's a terrorist. State.
Yeah, we found it. Yeah, iced tea. Joy toys were bitten badly. No, they won't hurt him. He's in one of our cells. I know he's a specialist.
I love you.
All your dreams, my hand is firm. Upon the wheel, I control. I am the demon.
wrong with the signal delay? Gotta invest, I guess. Great, thanks.
God, there's just too many people. Don't turn around. Oh, it's because turn around, isn't he? Nope. Don't. Okay.
Yeah, we found it. Yeah, buys teeth. Joy toys are bit badly.
God.
No, they won't hurt him. He's in one of our cells. I know he's a specialist.
There's a window I can jump through. Oh, it's... Run away. Ugh. Okay, I've remained undetected, which means now I can go back in there and kill them all.
Do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Yeah? How's the new hand? Fucking nice. Something's wrong with the signal delay. Gotta invest, I guess. Great, thanks.
Just need to wait for that person on the right to turn around. I don't know why I thought that would do something.
Approaching target.
Where did this guy come from?
Just like that.
What the? Where did that person come from? Jesus Christ.
I know how to do it. No, we're not waiting till next year. I'm waiting for a decision.
What the fuck?
Listen, I need to be sure that everything will be taken care of.
Where did he come from? Bang. Yeah. But that was supposed to be fixed. Yeah, somehow I didn't think that would work out very well. So yeah, this person over here on this dock that started shooting at me. Who was it? Oh, I guess it's that person.
CV, people in this city are eating out of tubes, sleeping rough, and here, golden shitters. Where's the shame? Where is the fucking shame?
I don't know, Johnny. Let me just ask the next billionaire I bump into on the street. Tell him Johnny Silverhand asked.
No need to ask anything. Just spit in their face.
See, why can't I buy a yacht in this game?
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Climb the fucking ladder.
Yes, I received it already. You know, my friend, just step on it.
Somehow he managed to land inside the room. Right where I was planning to take him anyway. What is that? This thing's supposed to... Hello. Wait, hold up. What?
Someone take that position!
how? Seriously, how? Explain to me how they started coming after me there.
Shoot the kill! Back in action!
Ooh. So, I took control of... this turret and then started shooting the guy with the turret. But for some reason, that made them instantly know where I am. It's not like they were tracing my position or anything from what I saw. And then they just ran straight to me instead of dealing with the turret.
The mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark.
I saw a thing the other day. There's a video from a while ago saying that this was supposed to be Geralt. Or like an interpretation. Shaquilia, hello. How goes it? Looks like TMC Dante in Devil Trigger state. Maybe. Alright, we have to remove this. Oh, we got an Arasaka hazmat suit. No thanks. Let me have a look at these weapons first. No. No. And then literally just get rid of all of these. Just another Monday? True. It is in fact a Monday. Okay, so we got this thing. Alright, does it remove the net suit? It removes the net suit. We got this. Yeah. Got this. Yeah. Yeah. Got this. That's not bad. Oh yeah, that's cool. Got this. Got this. Yeah, maybe not. Lots of epic crafting materials though. No, 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 no. Guillotine, a weapon. I guess I could make the buzzsaw iconic now. Oh, I could upgrade this thing. I can upgrade this as well. Oh, I can get a tier 5 short circuit. Can I up? How do I make quick hack crafting materials? So many purples now. Oh, I can infect somebody with cyber psychosis. Okay, I think we're done with Dino, aren't we? Yeah. Padre's got 11 missions for me. Go do this side job. What? My first proper side quest for a while. Been doing mostly the like side gig stuff. Where are you wanting me to go? Gas, gas, gas. Collect my reward. Gas, gas, gas? What the fuck is gas, gas, gas? Gas, gas, gas.
Can I help you?
Got eddies to burn. This the right place?
If you know what,
Nothing like logging in and being reminded that your already short-staffed department is down a person today and tomorrow. Damn. That is most unfortunate.
Okay, well, you know where to find me.
It's fine, just get him to hire me, I could do your job. Easy.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself, regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
You sit down.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
Sure.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
Oh, wait, I'm only gonna give 144? Alright.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
I don't remember this mission.
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are
I am thou, thou art I.
I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness.
I don't know what you mean.
We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
Is this all this side quest is? Just sitting here listening to this guy talk?
Thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
Where'd he go?
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
Okay. Easiest side quest of my life. Just literally just sit there and listen to a monk talk. Easy. Oh. Oh. That's right. Where's the motel? Alright, no-tell motel it is. Time to go get the best weapon in the game. Oh, actually, we need to go find Dex as well. No, this is the actual best weapon in the game.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
So what now?
Yeah, get on with it.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing.
What? Isn't there supposed to be a... Hmm. That's not... Hmm. Hang on. Hmm. That's supposed to be something else. Hang on. Let me go back to the main menu a sec. Maybe it's not that because of the nudity setting. Okay, we turn the nudity sensor off. Let me load this.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having...
Hello, Ziggy. Hmm. No. Why is... Am I missing something? That's how you get this... That's how you get that weapon, right? Okay. Oh, I see. So because I had... Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to do this a different way. Oh, there's a black market vendor in Dogtown that sells... Sales iconics that you missed. Interesting. Hang on, it's off, right?
Bet you didn't expect to
Yes.
see me here.
So what now?
Alright, can I skip this? You cannot skip this. Alright, well. You guys are gonna have to miss this, unfortunately. Shame. Crying shame, I know. Everyone's heartbroken. There we go. Right, why is it? Why is it a baton? What is going on? Alright, let's try from the point where I got the mission. Okay, we don't have the mission. Okay, why is it not letting me read that? There it is. A no-tell motel. Maybe they changed it.
Bet you
Oh
didn't
no,
expect
there
to
it
see
is.
me here.
So what now?
So what now? Ugh. Even with the nudity sensor off, it's not actually that different. Yes, I muted it. Weird. And there it is. The best weapon in the game. Sir John Falstaff. See, it's an iconic weapon. You gotta get the iconic weapon. Why does it sound like that? When you're swinging it. Anyway. You can strike your enemy in the face and watch their pride crumble as your crit chance rises. If you really want to add insult to emotional injury, put some extra strength into your dildo slap. So John could even stun him. Use the battery, Luke. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. We're done here. Fun times. If you screw her over during the maelstrom section at the beginning, when you're getting the robot for the heist, apparently you can like find her with cement shoes drowned at the bottom of the river for fucking up, apparently. Anyway, I can put it in my stash, but I don't think it goes on the wall, unfortunately. It does not go on the wall. Alright, where's this reward from? Eno. You have enough money to buy the best car in the game now? But do I have the street cred for it? Can I even buy? Okay, I can. What was it? The Herrera Outlaw? This one? This is the one that you want me to buy? Alright. Done.
Powerless? Not anymore. Experience all Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Tiancha, come qua.
Oh, and this is what we got from Dino. That's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, this is my kind of car. This is the kind of car I would drive. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's have a look at this outlaw. Am I too close to my car? Call another one. Have a look at this outlaw, shall we? I don't know. Oh God, what is this interior? Ugh. I don't know about this. I think you might have scammed me out of $92,000 dollars here. I think I might actually have been scammed. Oh, it's a pretty nice drive though. Yeah, alright. God damn it. If I was driving on controller, I would agree with you. Get out of the way.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood. Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
Why do I have the police?
I'ma fucking wipe you!
Grenade!
Officer down! I repeat, officer down!
Alright. Why did my grenade change randomly? I don't know why I have this thermal grenade on.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well...
Alright, what is this? We internally cancelled Foam Stars months ago, but I guess we forgot to tell the dev team, said Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu in an interview with Dengeki. I hope people enjoy this game before we shut the servers down in a month so that we can invest more into our blockchain games. Wow. Most unfortunate.
Thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then hold on. What do you want from me?
What do I want from?
Nothing.
I don't believe you. You saved me just like that because you felt like it?
Don't measure others by your own yardstick, prick.
I mean, that was it. All right. I guess we might as well go do this Delamain thing. Lord, welcome back.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Not the guy that was in the prison cell.
Data now. Please wait.
Hey, doll.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report?
Don't give him any numbers. That's how they find you.
77-11-010-96.
Who the fuck would say that number like that? Wait, what?
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. It's a public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
4,900.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure thing.
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
Come on then.
I'm fully aware customer service. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office.
What? Huh. That was weird.
And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
I think I know why.
Okay.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company.
Where are we going?
The control room. I feel honored to have you here.
Why are you just letting me into the control room?
Surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics.
Let's say I want to buy a controller for PC. What would you suggest?
I simply inherited their infrastructure.
Don't listen to Sword. Yeah, probably an Xbox controller. Or maybe... well, it depends. Do you prefer the, like, Xbox stick layout or the PlayStation stick layout? Because that's pretty much the only difference. Would you want the analog sticks, like, one higher than the other, or would you want them both in the middle? You've only ever owned a PS layout controller. Okay, what I would say is that if you were to get a controller that has PlayStation layout ones, don't get like an official one, right? Don't get like a DualShock 4 or DualShock 5 or whatever, because those controllers are, I think, what was it? They're not officially supported by Windows or some shit. Whereas Xbox controllers are. You could also get... What's this song all of a sudden? I like it. Let me see. Could always get yourself one of these. Actually, hang on. Is that the one? No. Which controller is the one that I have? Okay, so this is the controller that I have. It's pretty good. But you could also get this one if you would prefer PlayStation stick layout. Yeah, these ones are pretty good. I've been using this one since, what, like a year ago? Year and a half? Something like that. I can't remember when I bought it.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
What kind of scan? Oh, this one. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't noticed any issues with it at all. It just works. But you can also like, there's like software that you can get for it where you can remap the buttons and set profiles. So you can like switch between button remapping profiles and stuff like that, and you can like, there's like back paddles, but they're not like paddles, they're like just flat buttons on the back that are pretty handy, and you can set those up as well. Yeah, the only issue I have with my controller, and I don't know why it does this, because it's not just that controller that does it. Every controller I seem to plug into my PC has an issue where the left stick will like drift to the right, but it's not like stick drift like Joy-Cons have on the Switch or whatever. Because literally all I have to do is unplug the controller and plug it back in, and it works perfectly fine. And I never have an issue with it again until I turn my PC off. And it's not just that controller that does it. It does it for every wireless Xbox controller I connect to it. It does it with the PS5 controller that I connect to it. For whatever reason, the left stick just drifts to the right. And it's done that since I got it. I think it might just be where it's plugged into. I might need to change it. But yeah, the controllers are actually really nice. The only reason I got one in the first place is because Umbral wouldn't stop banging on about it. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a try.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
God damn it.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Alright, I'll try my best to take it slow and not hit anything. Not hitting anything might be an issue.
Too fast.
Am I up late or up early? Guess right and win a shiny new dime. Well, I guess that depends, doesn't it? If you've already been to sleep, then you're up early. If you haven't slept yet, you're up late. It's all a matter of perspective. Let's go for early. Because you're usually here at the start if you're up late, but it's been 5 hours. So I imagine you at least made some sort of effort to sleep. And therefore, you are up early. Wait, what does me playing this have to do with anything?
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
80% of aerial accidents result in death. Stay within the speed limit.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
1640? Is that it? Because you obviously have something to prove by playing this like a teen who acts out. Do I? What are you talking about? This is the right way.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Wait, which one is it?
Whoa! Easy! I'm not out to hurt you.
I remain conscious yet unable to move. How wonderful.
Wait, where was it?
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
What?
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
You in a hurry? I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Wait, I'm so confused. Where was the taxi? Time to start putting some points in cool. Want to get this air dash. Where is the air dash? Is it this one? No. What's the air dash? Oh, actually, it might be in reflexes, not cool. Yeah, it's in. How the fuck was I supposed to tell that was a police car? Seriously? Get the fuck out of here.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
Code 0. I
Oh
repeat,
God.
Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Ugh. I like this song. This song's pretty good. Where the hell is this damn taxi? God fucking damn it. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I'm gonna go do this assault instead.
Ready to get your ass?
What a bastard.
Huh?
No estoy de humor.
Someone put some fucking life into it!
There we go. You're welcome, random stranger. You're welcome. God, get no respect. You know. Where am I right now? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back. Hear me? Never. Try to take me and I'll crush you.
Beep beep, I'm a G.
Let's see who crushes who.
Some kind of pervert?
Damage it. I'm enough. I'm in a fucking bike.
All available units. Emergency.
Oh, the police can fuck off.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
A share of your fee is in your account.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just like in the movie.
Alright, my police bike. Oh. No! Oh, you 1 HP motherfucker. Wait, what's wrong with the Delamain quest? I think the Delamain quest is fine. What do I have to do? Reward? I don't even remember what the reward is. Make up my mind. Boop, boop, motherfucker.
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
Fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Okay. Can't save right now. Probably because I have a wanted level. Whew. Okay, and what? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I am just getting a shitload of purples. Purples everywhere. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well deal with these cyber psychos. With my non-lethal shotgun of death. Oh, what have I done? It turns out when you just drop like that, you don't get the double jump. It's kind of annoying.
Apparently, it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped. And no, I got a nose for this stuff.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk damaged your nervous system?
Gaston Phillips. Got him. Alright, what do you got for me? Okay. Managed to put him to sleep. Can you let me in? I guess not. Alright, we might might as well do this one as well, as it's just down the road. Wait, who has?
Finger on the trigger, V.
Oh shit. Okay, where the fuck did you go? Hang on, let me just equip my non-lethal shotgun. Oh. Why can't I do that? Where the fuck? What the hell? Oh, just fucking run, Jesus. Why wouldn't she just run? So annoying. Question is, does she already know I'm here? Yes. go back up there. Alright. Fuck you. Oh, this gun is so shit. Oh, where are you? Oh, shit. Ah. Just sent myself flying off the roof. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Sorry, Regina. Couldn't be done. She had to be taken down. Actually, it looks like she's not dead, so... Somehow, she's not dead. Oh, is this a wedding? Alright. Did she live or was she dead? Apparently she's alive. I don't know how I managed that, but I fucking grenaded her, shot her with this shotgun. I don't know. I don't know how the game decides, to be honest. Green to blue. Wow, that did not give me a lot of purples. Oh, I guess Synapse Burnout and Short Circuit. Oh, don't tell me I now can't pick this up again because it's like on the stairs. Oh, fuck you. Excuse me, coming through. I don't see it raining in this game very often. At least I don't remember it raining very much. We've even got neon umbrellas.
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you change Cesar, or I change the locks.
Yeah. You Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's got robot arms.
City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers.
How serious?
I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
$20K.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Uh-huh. And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
Ugh, I don't know about that. Isn't this usually a good idea to have the gorilla arms?
Long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
How about punches to the back of the head? How do you feel about those? Why are you taking no damage? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Think you had enough, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm game for a rematch. I could always use the extra eddies.
That seems like it was cheating. Bare knuckle only. Fuck you. Remind me of this one thing. How did the refund policy work again? 2 hours playtime, 2 weeks window, or both? It's either. It's either within 2 weeks or less than 2 hours. Well, actually, yeah, I guess technically both. So it has to be within, yeah, okay, so yeah, both. It has to be within 2 weeks of buying it before the release, or like after the release rather. So like if you pre-order something like 2 months or whatever, you can refund it before the release. But it's 2 weeks after the date of purchase after the release, and you have to have played less than 2 hours.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Man, how are you getting that fucking... He was on 3% for so long. Two-week window would make sense. Yeah, but also has to be less than 2 hours. I don't know how that got.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. Don't fuck around.
What? I definitely fucking countered that. Sometimes there are circumstances where you can like get a manual review done. That's just to get the refund done automatically. There are circumstances where you can get extra time. Like I remember I had a copy of South Park, the second one. And I think I'd put like 6 or 7 hours into it. And Alright, don't tell anyone about this, alright? It was within the 2 weeks, but I'd put like 6 or 7 hours into it, and I put through a refund request for the game. Because I got to a point where the game glitched out and I just couldn't get any further. And I didn't want to play the whole thing again. So I basically just said, look, I know it's supposed to be less than 2 hours playtime. I encountered a glitch and It was within the 2 hours. The rest of my playtime was me trying to fix the glitch, and it wouldn't get fixed. My game doesn't work. Can I get it refunded? And they said, yeah, sure, we'll do that for you. And that was it. So sometimes there are ways to get refunds past the 2 hours. Surely Quinn put in like a lot of time into the game. Surely.
Yep, ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Being refunded after you beat it is mental. Well, there's a guy that I watch on YouTube. His name is... He does like speed runs. What is his name? Trance? He basically does Steam speedruns where he tries to 100% a game and get every achievement within 2 hours and get a refund. So he buys the game on his like main account and plays through it and practices and tries to get all of the and basically like practices the speedrun or whatever. Then he'll buy it on a fresh account where he will then go through it, try and get all of the achievements, and then get the refund. But if he does get the refund, then the money that he used to buy the game, I think he donates to charity or something.
Yep, ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
What the fuck?
Yep, ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Can't you see he's had enough?
I'll be taking your car now, bitch.
Kayla, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Not another word, you pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Pleasure doing biz. Got rubber to burn.
Ah, mierda. She was a beauty.
Yeah, no money, no car for you.
Shining armor. How do we get home now, huh? On foot?
I'll think of something, okay?
Oh, Padre's around here somewhere.
Calm down, for Christ's sake. You know, sometimes
Beep beep.
a little more. Considering all
Get the fuck out of the way. God, this car is fucking horrible. I should have let him fucking keep it. I might just destroy it and then give it back to him. Doing a pretty good job of that already. Get the fuck out of the way. El Coyote Dojo.
Pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So,
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you.
Mama Wells.
Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
The size of that beer.
Hanging in there somehow?
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Probably a funeral.
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but I want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago, he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Sure.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
This guy. Pepe Najarro. Oh, that's the guy that that's the guy that thinks his wife's cheating on him or something, right?
Ivy.
Fucking Misty.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10.
26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long. What are you doing here? Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up? Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human. I guess. You know each other long? Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together. Till a year back. Yeah. Best darn year of my life. Jack talked about you. A lot.
Didn't we say that already?
Always saying how much you meant to him. Did he really say that? I bet he used different words. Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that. You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong. What did you see in him? Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him. Spoken like a true Haywood boy. A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there. How come you're outside? I don't have the key. Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far. He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own. Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand? I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Get the
Still
fuck
too
in
soon.
here.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things. Disturbing the memory. That I know. Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on. Fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was
I mean, it's
so psyched.
alright.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez. He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos. Like Jackie? Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now. Still full. His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching. How come? ¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va? Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh? He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore. It's definitely why they're up there, yeah.
Yeah,
For
definitely.
whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway. Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand. You read it? Is it any good? I never got the chance. It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Love to poke around engines. He was 15 when he first got on a bike. Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he? He called it his form of meditation.
He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Is that right?
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Locked. Wonder what's in there.
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere?
Maybe in the book.
Pure and simple.
Well,
guess
you got
not.
something for your Referenda.
Oh,
Thought
there
we
it is.
could look around a little more. Oh, Jackie.
A mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium?
It used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Time to hack his computer. A 55 7A 7A E9. Yeah. It's not the way I was supposed to do it, but whatever.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm.
What?
One of the first bottles ever
All
made
of
by
the-
Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Mine now.
Nice still.
Even looked like her.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos,
Ah.
of course.
Did you meet him?
Oh, hello.
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
How you doing?
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and...
And TJ. Hello.
Why'd he hold on to it?
Welcome
in
back.
case his dad ever comes back.
True memento, this.
Alright.
Get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
This'll be fitting. What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What did she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right.
You are real? Are you sure?
You gotta come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering. I'll see you at the Coyote then.
Yeah, I mean, the coyote's right here.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Padre. No affiliation? Really? Oh, Valentino's showed up. Makes sense. Who? Vic's here? Oh, fuck. What up, Vic?
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how
Seeing
much
if
I
I'm
miss
real
him.
instead of showing up.
Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something.
Like a what? A pulpo?
He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Okay.
Anyone else?
My turn.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It feels like it happened a century ago. At another time, in another place. Jackie saved my life. And then years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. The best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He...
Emotional damage!
Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of
Pretty
others.
emotional. Oh yeah.
He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things, he just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife.
I mean, he's got a drink named
And
after him.
ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching, bet just about now he's flipping them all the bird.
Ooh. Put down the belt.
He feared no one. And wasn't afraid. Lived life to the fullest. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo.
Pour it into the fire. Yeah.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Talk to Victor.
Gonna miss him. I already do.
Me too, chica. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Got off to green.
The reason I'm doing a round two? Well, I already played it when it came out, so this is technically round two.
Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
Wonder if he'll be as torn up.
I'll see you, Vic.
What the fuck? Why did it deep? What?
Hang in there. Started something, eh? Not today.
Why did it do that? I was trying to raise a toast. Why did it default the option back to the other thing? Fuck you, game.
He feared no one. And wasn't afraid. Rest
Yep,
easy.
yep,
I would. Por mi hijo.
Alright, have a drink this time. I'm getting wasted at this funeral.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Yeah, so I played this game on stream when it released, and I was just like, I'll wait. I kind of want to play it again at some point.
Gonna miss him.
So I'll wait for like something significant. And DLC, this DLC coming out was significant enough, and it's been like what, 3 years or something.
Here's
I was
to
just
Jackie.
like, yeah, fuck it.
Got off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
Campos all torn up. Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
Proud son of Haywood.
He is torn up after you died.
The thing is, it wasn't really like
I should mingle.
in my plans to actually play it.
See you later.
It's just that while I was playing Starfield, I was like, oh, everyone keeps saying that this is Fallout in space or Skyrim in space, and all I could think was, no, this is Cyberpunk in space. I want to play Cyberpunk now. Starfield made me want to play
Have a drink with us.
Cyberpunk, so now here I am.
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Good for now. Thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break.
That is not the voice I was expecting to come out of her.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Sure.
Pour. For Jackie.
Ah, it's a good thing V loves tequila. I've never had tequila. Could not tell you what the fuck it is.
Weird. Being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Oh, sweet. Have as many as I want. Alright, one more for the road.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Where's Padre?
Lupe's been handling the loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
That's not Padre. What's Padre? The upstairs? There he is.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
I'm not conducting business.
Go with
Just
God.
asking a question. Now, if I remember rightly, there's supposed to be some guns that you can pick up. But it's supposed to be like right here.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Sure.
Lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
What the hell is that?
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
Oh, it's the bite.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, Vi.
That's it? We just leave? That can't be right. No, we already finished the gas mission. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Goose, 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 I'm gonna step on the bear. Oh, that guy is very dead.
What in the name of...
Ah, fuck. Jesus. Oh, you took like no damage from that. What the fuck? Point blank into the face. I saw about 80 damage numbers come up. It did fuck all damage.
Can't never catch a break.
Oh my god, why are you taking such little damage? Oh, Jesus. Oh, was that fucker still on the roof? Ah, fuck you. Couldn't see him on the mini map. I thought it was just that one guy left.
Coulda drove a car.
Oh, this guy's got a purple this time.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, jeez.
She's flagging. Yes, sir.
What? Oh, fuck off.
It's like someone fucking gone.
What? Okay.
Got me, Finn.
All right. Oh, get out of here. Wait, don't I need to loot that box? Why is it not letting me loot the box? What the fuck? I guess I can't finish this because it's not letting me loot the box. Terrible game. Is that box, right? Yeah. It's not, yeah, it's not letting me loot the box. Seven. Okay, we can't start with 7A. Oh my god. That's crazy. What is that noise? It's always been just that easy, though. That's the thing. Anyone who tells you different is just bad. Alright, let's go check out my new apartment. See, the thing is, there's people that will say, "Oh, you should increase the odds for the slots." Why the fuck would I do that? Oh, look how happy everyone is that somebody won. Look at that. Can't do that if the odds are increased. Oh, this is nice. I was not expecting a place that looked this nice, to be honest. Nope, don't need to sit there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get the fuck up. I'm literally just trying to pick up the vodka, alright? Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, fucking pool table. It's just that easy. Little unknown fact about me. I'm actually very good at pool. Yeah. You know, I think this apartment might actually be better than the Corpo apartment that cost like 30k more. Except I don't know how to access my stash. There we go. Very good at pool, please. I can hit the 8 ball without even looking. It's just that easy. I mean, this isn't really a it's just that easy like type situation. This is more of oh yeah, I'm actually, you know, good at pool. It's not a just that easy thing. This is super serious, super legit. Yes, I am good at pool.
About to show you what real experience looks like.
Yo, this is better than sex!
God damn it!
Keep pushing!
Eight ball or 9 ball, I was fine with whichever. Doesn't really matter to me.
Been watching the news? Seems Roy Levant, CTO of Core Technologies, lost his robots killing
Thing is, snooker was the thing that started it, so when my mum moved to Scotland, wait, is this my first legendary? Oh, it is my first my first tier 5 rather. Huh. That is my first tier 5. A smart pistol. That's like fuck all in terms of like combination stuff. Oh my god, legendaries here as well? What the fuck? Yeah, so when my mum moved there and I used to visit quite a lot. We used to go to a snooker place where she lived.
So naive. It's like people never even watched
We went a couple of times to the snooker place here as well, but it was mostly in Scotland.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Boyo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Better investigate.
Who would have thought? Clear the area.
Roger that.
Oh, the beeping is back. Holy shit. These are. I mean, there was one more guy, right? Whatever. Also an absolute legend at badminton. Fair enough. Can't say I ever really played it outside of having to play it at school a couple of times.
Whose bar is this?
Why? You want to complain about the selection, decoration, maybe the barkeep?
Just curious, is all.
Don't look like the type to ask about throwing a quinceañera for her daughter. Besides, trust me, there are a lot of reasons you don't want to meet the boss.
Javier Alvarado. You come here often?
Oh, what? Because I attend a Mexican bar, I'm supposed to know every single Javier in the whole goddamn city, huh?
You might know this particular Javier.
When you work here as long as I have, you learn that it's better not to remember last names or faces.
I was that one voice of dissent. Do I need to show you what'll happen to this bill if
I mean, he's got a point.
the people of Night City choose me as your mayor?
Somebody just get shot out here?
My name is Jefferson Perales, and I approve.
Don't try me, kid. Back the way you came. Now.
What?
Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. What if you could leave all that behind?
What the fuck just happened?
Fuck you going. You lost or something?
Am I not allowed to go up there either? Okay, no.
For a chance to win a one-week getaway for two.
I know you from somewhere. Hold on, weren't you a friend of Jackie's? I saw you at his funeral.
You knew Wells?
We were tight, him and me.
Jackie fucking Wells! Quay was like a brother to us. More than once when he left the Valentinos. Second time when he... Come on, let's get a drink. To Jackie.
Sure. Oh, this is a safe area now, is it?
Let's go, come on. To Jackie. Give him hell up there, brother. One more. Let's go. Arriba, abajo, al centro, pa' dentro. All right, I gotta go back. Chill here if you like, but don't do nothing stupid, chica. You pull some gunk shit, not even Jackie'll save you.
Right.
You being real right now? A fucking bank? We get tagged before we even started scrolling. And all because some rich-ass gonk wants an adrenaline rush?
Ah. I'll wait for that guy to turn around, I think.
You being real right now? A fucking bank? Started scrolling.
Turn that off.
Because some rich-ass gonk wants an adrenaline rush?
Scrollers are taken care of. Got him with the last shipment. We just put him on, get inside. I ain't around.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You got worms in your brain, man.
Okay, he's leaving. Turn this off as well, just in case. In we go.
Deal with that shit. Tell him to go ask in Pacifica.
Why can't I take all of this money? Weird.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit.
Flawless, V. All according to plan.
Damn right.
Glad I can count on you. Contract closed.
That's your Khajiit, is it? Interesting.
Nah, bitch goes to me.
I can't remember how to get back to the Coyote Bar. It's not that. Even though I had a side quest there, it doesn't actually get marked on your map, does it? Oh no, it does. Right there. Okay, where is it? This is the quick travel point for it. Where? Am I just being blind? Where is it? Oh, it's there. There they are. La Chingona Dorada. I'll take that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take them both. Thank you very much. Every headshot temporarily increases crit damage and burn chance. The next time you equip La Chingona Dorada, you gain extra ammo equal to the number of headshots. So I could like swap between the two back and forth. Unlimited ammo. Actually my first tier 5 gun as well. I'll try using it for a bit. Why not? Oh, it's got the ricochet stuff as well. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to go and get Dex's gun. I just need to remember where it is. I mean, I know where it is. It's in the, what's it called? Junkyard. I do not remember where the junkyard is. Oh my god, this guy had another legendary on him? Ah, I can loot it now. Sweet. If I remember rightly, it's like here somewhere, I think. Like here. Alright, let's grab Jackie's Arch. There it is.
Missing vehicle tunnels could be near your current position.
Got it.
Can I not blow up gas stations?
Someone take their position! Oh yeah! That time we had some fun!
Ah, this thing has like pretty good headshot damage. Kind of makes sense. Considering it's supposed to be the headshot. The headshot gun. The human headshot machine.
What a clusterfuck!
We're screwed!
I'll deal with you myself!
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you.
Oh, did they already get every piece of them out of that crash? Oh, you've stepped in it now. Get her!
Can you stand up? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Maybe I need that thing that like slows down time. Because I can just not line up headshots in this game in real time.
Oh, did they already get every piece of them out of that crash?
I'ma take care of you personally.
Alright, well. At least that went a little bit better this time.
Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
You're welcome. Okay, I need to try and find Dex. Where is he? Is this it over here? No, that's the Delamain car. Fuck.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Where the fuck is he? Lord, where is he? I feel like I'm right about where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I need to go further down. God, this is just the worst terrain to try and navigate. Oh, I hate it. Oh wow, I'm running out of pistol ammo. There it is.
My man, Dexter Shawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now, Chew?
Here you go, sword. I found your favorite weapon. Here it is. Look at that. 20 in the magazine. 271,161 bullets. Because that's how much money I have. Because this gun doesn't use bullets, it uses money. See, look at that every time I shoot it. Just money down the drain. Difference between these two weapons? Are they exactly the same? Looks like they're exactly the same. Ooh. Upgrade this to tier 4. Upgrade this to iconic. Upgrade this to tier 4 plus. I should probably upgrade this to tier 4. I don't really use it. Okay. You know what? Let me just drop these off. Sovereign. We'll keep hold of the Dying Knight just in case. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Bike stays there now.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall V, there lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain.
Okay.
Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so?
Okay. Where's the next Delamain mission? I guess it hasn't shown up.
Oh. Well, I've transferred a share
Level
of your
up.
account.
Okay, what is this? Focus only affects pistols, revolvers, precision rifles, and sniper rifles. 10% headshot and weak spot damage. Looks focus mode. This mode automatically activates when you aim while at full stamina. When active, no stamina cost for shooting, allowing for more accurate shots. When it ends, 40% stamina. And then we got a throwable weapons thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be aiming for headshots with this pistol anyway, so. Alright, okay, let's get this Delamain mission finished up.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
Stadium Love? What's that? We should just do Delamain.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
You mean... flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you... Shh. Mom. Duty calls.
What?
Remember to take...
I see. Fuck off, Delamain, I'm busy.
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but shit, she's too far.
I think we've got him into the right position.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No.
Shit, she's too far. Leave it to me. I'll silence it. Shit, she's too far.
Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. 1%. Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen, you
Call me Clarice.
Shut the fuck up, Clarice.
The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but shit, she's too far.
swear to fucking God.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No.
Listen, you... Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to...
You
Shit! She's too far.
Move. Oh, I got a headshot with my nade. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen, Listen, okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem? I'm shit. She's too far. Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but... Shit, she's too far.
Screaming. No, impossible.
Shit, she's too far.
Oh. Piss off.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter.
Shit. She's too far.
Somehow this guy is still alive as well. How did he manage that? There is nothing on this laptop. There's also what I assume is a dead body under this car. Which I actually can't do anything about. Oh, there we go. No, that's not. Search the area, but where? What am I looking for? Hello Ray, welcome back. I assume it's this, but it seems to be broken. Let's go take out these flamingos instead and then come back. Who the fuck are these guys?
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Blake, to the side, go! Got it. Coming up on her. Had enough of this shit! We're fucked over here.
Can't see shit. Can't even go in the house. Don't know why they started shooting at me. Supposed to be open or closed? Oh, what the fuck? I assume the thing I'm looking for is there, but yeah, apparently I'm supposed to read the messages on this laptop. But the laptop doesn't work. The laptop's glitched or something. It's not doing it. Oh damn, I just realized I'm street cred level 50. "25 more days until the movie comes out?" What movie? I'm sure this isn't 1.0 and everyone got liked. Even if it was 1.0, I never had this issue in 1.0.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to
The FNAF movie. No, still not working. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Ugh. It's probably gonna require me to maybe restart the game to fix it, in which case I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. Oh god. Okay, I can't stop yawning now. I'm going to bed. I can't be dealing with this. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Well, first I'm gonna be getting something to eat. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. I will see you guys then. Alright, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow.